Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How the devil are we all this morning? It's the 1st of July. I need to do some math, actually, because I forgot to sort that. And there's always one thing I forget to do. So we take 72,660 and we minus a whopping 9,600. I did a lot less this month. 63,060 is what we're starting with for this month then. Love that for me. That's the camera, I don't want that. We want... Is it next door? Are they out?
What's up?
Yeah, so the next door moved out. And with it being a council property, we've now got the council vans come in to sort it out, and they're there for a couple of hours in the morning. So the dogs naturally start barking at everything. Because they need to keep us safe. So I do apologise about the barking. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Right. So yeah, we're starting with 63,060 this morning. For... Morning, Bram. How you doing? Can I continue? All right with you? That'll do as well. So in the meeting again, so we'll be lurking a moment. No worries, Bram. You're all good. Like I say, I do apologise about the barking. Things are going off. Right. So, for this month, we've got a lot going on. We've got 150 subs to take it, so I have no assists on iRacing. I'm going to play that. We've got the pottery goal up until the end of next week, so you've got until the 10th, which if we hit the £30, then I'll go pottery painting, and we'll do that for a giveaway in August. This month's giveaway is the cow, so if you want to get in, you can get in now. It's 1,000 souls per entry, 10,000 entries max, 3 subs get 3 times the luck, so ticket, space, however many times you want to enter. To win the rather cute, adorable cow. Spirit won yesterday. I do have an apology for that. I forgot to draw the giveaway at the end of stream, but Spirit won it, so I'll be sending that out on the 15th. Hopefully, all being well. We're still doing the star jumps for subs and everything, so it's 50 star jumps for every sub, gifted sub or resub. 200 star jumps for every level or hype train, 20 star jumps for every 100 biddies, every pound tipped to the stream, and every pound contributed towards the throne featured gift. Featured gift is the SSD, which is a terabyte SSD to allow me to store more games, because I've only got two 256, and I'm having to put loads of games on my C drive, which is the one thing I didn't want to do, so that will help with that. We figured out the issue with the cam, I think, yesterday. Which is that the power was being switched off by Windows. Bram coming in with a 165 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Absolute legend. And I'm in the racing suit, and I'm instant regret. Instant regret for wearing this thing. I am already sweating. Like, it's weird. I'm sweating, but I'm not hot, if that makes sense. It's odd. But we're going to do the star jumps in it. It's definitely maybe one size too big as well. Definitely maybe one size too big. But today we're back on Roadcraft. We are going to be completing contamination, which is going to be awesome. I can't remember how far we're off it, but it's the last map I've got to do, I think. We get this map done and then we've completed the DLC, I think. We will double check, but I think contamination's the last one. Once that, we can then start on hard mode, and it'll be hard mode with the wheel, and we've got to go through all of it again. So that's going to be a whole ass experience that I'm not necessarily looking forward to, and I'm 100% going to try and put off as much as possible. Liam, are you joining us today? I know you said you were going to be playing on ETS because of the new update, so that's fair. Tomorrow when we start, we'll be sorting all the buttons out, I think, because I'm going to have to set them all up again. I think I'm going to be able to get away without having to bring the control panel down. Think I've got enough buttons on the wheel and on the Thrustmaster farm stick to do everything I want to do on the wheel. Yeah, you're doing ETS. No worries, dude. That's fine. We can crack on. The gift that you gave yesterday via Throne seems to have gone a little weird. Because it's coming through as a digital good for some reason, which it absolutely isn't. So I've messaged him in the Discord and be like, morning, Debs. How you doing? Can we get a shout in the chat for Debs, please? So I've messaged them and go, oh, you're doing Roadcraft. Awesome. We'll get you in them. So yeah, hopefully we'll get that sorted. At most, I think what'll happen is it goes to the throne balance, and then I'll find them again and add them and make sure they're not digital good, and then order them that way. So yeah, hopefully it'll be alright. It should be. I can't see it not being. I'm glad you're starting to do better. Guys, go and check out Debs. She's awesome. She's taken the week off this week, doing some self-care, but when she's live again, go check her out, see what she's up to. My camera's being a bit weird today. Like, it looks really grainy on Elgato's side, and then on stream it looks fine, so I don't know what's happening. I don't know whether it's lighting or what. Like, it's really high quality, and I can tell it's high quality, but I can also see the blemishes in the camera detail. And when I open up the Elgato face cam, I don't know whether you'll be able to tell on stream or not. But, like, it's really not very... It doesn't look as clear as what it has done. Like, it looks very grainy. But if I turn the light up, I look fucking horrendous. So I don't know what's going on with it. Being really weird. Like, it's still obviously much better quality than that one. But it's just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's being weird. If I turn automatic on, not really a huge amount of difference, but it's just really grainy when I move. I don't know. I'm just being quality whore, I guess. Hey Astronaut, how you doing, man? Welcome in. And Debs, thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate you. Absolute legend. So I'm going to do some star jumps in a minute, and that'll be a real true test of how I'm going to suffer this month. That's what that'll be. It'll be a really true test of how I'm going to suffer this month. Next week it is due to get to 30s again, so we'll see how many star jumps we get. Thank you so much for making me wear this, guys. I really appreciate it. I heard that one. It's because they're men. Arg. Could be the noise reduction on the high. I changed mine to medium and that disappeared. Right, okay, cool. Amazing how noise reduction makes it worse. Hello, Jockman. Right, noise reduction, where we're looking at. Noise reduction, medium. Why can I not select 50 or 60 hertz? That's the problem. It's the anti-flicker. Why is 50 hertz and 60 hertz grayed out? Oh, it's because it's on the right. It's because it's plugged into USB-C. When it was on USB 2, I could. So I guess because it's in that, it is just literally... That's without noise reduction. So it does need the noise reduction on. But high doesn't really... medium or high doesn't really change it. It's the dynamic range. I put the dynamic range on wide and it goes really bad. I think it's because it's light and everything. Put it on standard, it's a bit darker, but then I can go to raise the ISO a little bit. Interesting. It's amazing the amount. I just don't know what I'm doing with the camera. Clearly, cool. That'll do. Leave noise reduction on high because it isn't that much of a change. And again, when you're on screen, you can't see it. You can't tell. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop obsessing over small details that you guys probably don't really care about and looking at it like we don't see the fucking problem. What are you doing? What are you on about? What are you changing? Nothing's there. You're talking about bullshit. Just crack on with the stream, idiot. Right. First star jumps of the month. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to this. Can you tell? Is it obvious I'm not looking forward to it? Yeah, don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean. I've got to watch out for the dog as well because he keeps sitting right beside the fucking chair. You just want to see me jump up and down. It's just being a perv, guys. Objectifying me.
Get on with it. Every time I do. Right. Okay. It's alright, the dog has decided to park himself directly underneath where I'm sat. Sweating. First 100 done though. First 100 done. We can totally get 63,000 done in this during the summer. Absolutely we can. Today we are also doing volunteering. So I will be finishing at around 2 o'clock. We'll hop in, I'll get the session started, we'll jump into Discord, and we'll see what chaos we can cause today. Are we all in for drops? And get the entries in, guys. We only had 12 entries for the giveaway last month. I also need to start the one for the photo print as well. Exclamation point ticket followed by a number, guys. 1,000 souls per entry. You can win the cow this month. I will post it globally. Posting the motorbike to Australia this month, so that's going to be fun. And because we did hit 11 subs yesterday, we're going to do a giveaway for some photo prints. There you go. Photo print giveaway is up for grabs, guys. Exclamation point join for that, or if you want to win the cow, exclamation point ticket. Are we all in for drops? Have we got a mod around? Good morning, Watsy, coming in with a 90 stream streak, dude. Appreciate you. But yes, get in for the giveaway of both things there. And then get the drops done. Can you do the start drop for me, please, Cage, if you wouldn't mind? Quite a few of us in this morning again. Love to see it. Nobody, not one. You all gravitated towards the right hand corner. Not one of you won that one. Well done, you. Well done, you all. Okay, cool. Reset drop. Let's get started. Oh no, we've got contamination and then washout. We're halfway through contamination. It's going to be nice playing this without the stick drift. I'm going to have to change that as well on. I'm going to have to go in and change the camera thing so it actually works as intended. But I hope we're all good. Hope we're all having a good day today. Can't believe it's Wednesday already. I keep thinking it's Tuesday and it's not. Bowling went well last night. The third game really annoyed me, but the first two were really, really good. I said to him, I was like, I don't know what you're doing to the lanes at the minute, but keep fucking doing it, because they're incredible. Really enjoyable to bowl on. Right. So, we want to... settings. It is controller, isn't it? Sensitivity. Manipulated dead zone, that's the one. Truck dead zone. Cool. Then we want to go multiplayer. And we want to start a session. And then we want to invite Mr. Liam. And then I need to jump into the Discord. Bring Mr. Liam up. Cage, you joining us on some Roadcraft this morning, or...? Good morning, sir.
Oh.
Now I've got to remember what the hell we were doing.
I was laying the road.
I'm glad you can fucking remember. Not today, no worries. Objectives. So we've got... Oh, that's right. We had the infrastructure road, didn't we? Deliver vehicle. Yeah, that's why we're building the road, because we've got that big fuck-on semi to take wherever we're taking it. Over there. And there's no way in hell we're doing that without. So we're going up there, down, yeah. So we need to build a road down there. And across there. And down. We're going across there, aren't we? So down and around. Yeah, because we got that bit done. Just need to tarmac it. So we're going around there. Yeah, I remember what we're doing now. Cool. Is that where we are?
want to try out this new machine.
Oh, well, they got loads of new machines and stuff, didn't we? More things to buy before hard mode.
And a dozer.
Where is... Right, I need to turn that on, that's right. I remember. So we've got sand that we can use. Do you remember? Cool. So we've done this bit down here, haven't we? We just need to tarmac this bit. I think. And we were going... We were going down here? We were going down here. So this bit's been done then. Yeah, this bit's been done. But where we're going to go all the way across. Alright, I'm moving, asshole. Did I say we wanted to go all the way across because I don't trust the semi doing it any other way? Because we're going there. I'll take it round. I mean, it might be able to make it from there. So, in fact, we want to be going... We want to be carrying on down this bit, which is where we got to last time, I think. Right, okay, cool. We may end up needing to tarmac this bit as well, just because it is a semi, but I think we'll be okay. Feels good to be back on Roadcraft, I'm not going to lie. Now I know what the fuck I'm doing and where we are, because I switched it on. It was like, shit, it's been like 7 weeks since I last turned this on. Yeah, there's no way in hell that semi's getting down here. Absolutely not. But I don't know if there's another sanded bit. Oh, we could use it down there, maybe. Oh god, we've got another ship. You can 100% get down there. What are you on about? Good morning, Kai. How you doing, my love? Welcome in.
Is it fast? Is it good to move?
I wouldn't say it's fast.
Hot.
It has its own pace.
I'm very hot, Kai, is what I am. I'm going to be very careful because the dog has decided he wants to sit beside my feet today, so...
This one bit.
Yeah, I'm thinking... maybe bringing the scalper down here. Although, actually, no, I don't need to, because that is a sand quarry, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, we're fine. It's like, I'm looking at it, and for any of other trucks, we wouldn't need to worry about it. Like, this bit would be fine. But because it's a semi I'm going to be taking, I just don't trust it to make anything that's not tarmac. At all. I just don't. So we're going to make one massive, massive bit of tarmac for this. That apparently is not going to be straight because I can't drive. Shit me. You know when you get a bit of road that's quite bumpy? You're welcome. Camera's died again. Right, so it's definitely not... Right, bear with me guys. I'm gonna go upstairs and get a different cable. And see if we can fix this thing.
There you go.
Yeah. Right, so it's not the port that's the problem, it was the cable I was using. Well, morning, Mr. Yellow. The cable I'm using that I've just switched to is USB 2 because I've plugged it into a USB 3.2 port and it's still coming up as USB 2. So apparently there are different cables for it as well. But the USB-C keeps cutting out, so I don't know whether it's that that's the problem. I don't know whether my power draws too much or the PCIe port isn't working or what. Honestly, one day this will just work. Which is what I thought this was, but it says it's USB 2, so I guess that's not the case. No, 0.5 meter will be enough anyway, I think. I'm going from there to there. It's alright, Mr. Yellow, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I don't think I've got... It's alright, my camera keeps switching off when I've got it connected via the USB-C cable. But my USB-A to USB-C cable is only a USB 2. So I can only go 1080-60 on it, which still looks fine. But then when I'm using that, because the data transfer isn't enough, it makes it laggy when I'm using the blur. So I don't know. I don't think I've got any 3.2s. I thought I had some 3.2s. I do have one. I do. Right. We're going to break my camera again in a minute. Because I think I've got a cable that's out in the car. I'm going to go and test that. So bear with. No, it's ever simple, is it? No, it's ever bloody simple. So this is just a test. That's what we're doing right now. We're testing. Why is that USB 2? So if I don't... So if I use a cable that's USB-A to USB-C, even though it's a USB 3.2 connector, it just comes up as USB 2 and doesn't let me go above 1060. If I plug it in with the USB-C cable, it just keeps shutting itself off. Make it make sense. Please make it make sense. But it's fine, because I don't think it's laggy. Seems okay. Right. And yes, getting on the other way, guys. Have a look at the orders and just check. Because I can't remember when this cable was purchased. I believe it was Cage that purchased it, so as long as it comes up and I find one back at Cage, I can double check and see if this is a 3.2 or not. Boys, please. So we're breaking everything, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Henry. Basics. Yeah, so that's not USB 3.2. Because that's just a charging cable, which is why I can only do USB 3. Okay, cool. So no, I don't have a 3.2 cable for it. Right, okay. Cool. Do I have a USB-C to USB-A adapter? I think I did have one, but I don't know what I did with it. I might have got rid of it. It's alright, if you're joining, guys, I do apologise for all the nonsense. My camera's being weird. So the USB-A to USB-C cables I've got aren't 3.2. So they're only transferring at 3.2 at USB 2 rate. So if we add one to the wish list. The meter cable should be long enough for what I'm using it for.
What's wrong?
Cool. Right, I am going to add that to my wish list, guys. And then what we can do is, if I plug it into the 3.2 USB hub that I've got on my PC, in theory, it should be fine. And that should allow us more stable connection where it's not trying to switch off all the time. And sorry for the disruption, because no, it's ever simple with me. Right, there you go. It's been added to the wish list. Exclamation point wish in the channel if anyone wants to have a look at that. What I'll do is I will plug it back into the one in the back because Chew's going to want that cable back. And hopefully what that means is that it won't be, because it's saying it's through USB 2 at the minute, even though it's plugged into a 3.2 connector, which means that the cable doesn't have the transfer speeds available. So it's still at a lower quality, which is a pain in the ass. I just want it to work, man. I've now got cables coming out of machines left, right and centre, so this can disconnect again. Connect it back into this one for the day. Because basically what Zetius told me yesterday, which now seems like it might be making more sense, is that basically the because the card isn't powered by the motherboard, it's just plugged into PCIe, it might not have enough power, which is why it's causing it to shut off. So because I do actually have 3.2 slots on my computer that are plugged in theory, Raz, welcome in, man, how you doing? If I get a 3.2 cable and plug that into one of the ones that's in the motherboard, then it'll not cut out, I hope.
Raz_Grizz_ just raided with 27 viewers.
How you doing, Raz? Welcome in. We're breaking stuff today, as always. Hope you're well, man. Raz, Maringana, Oglit, welcome guys. How are we all doing? I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube, and today we're playing some Roadcraft. I am in a racing suit. I am very hot. Hope you're good, man. Can we get a shout out for Raz Grizz in the channel, please? Hope you're well. So yeah, I got a new webcam and naturally everything's broken as a result. The other option I can do, which I might actually try, I figured raiding into you while you were troubleshooting and unprepared would have been fun. Yeah, so basically the Elgato Facecam software keeps disconnecting in OBS and keeps saying I need to reconnect the camera, even though the camera isn't disconnecting itself, and we think it's a power draw thing. That or the Facecam software just isn't very good. So I'm tempted to maybe not use that and just use NVIDIA Broadcast maybe, which might be another thing we can do. I might try that. I might see if it's just the because if the NVIDIA Broadcast switches off, right? Let me quit out of this. Right, camera's going to go in a second, bear with. Right, it keeps coming up with this. This is what it keeps coming up with without me doing anything. Please run Camera Hub. So Camera Hub keeps switching off. So what I'm going to do is if we... we're troubleshooting is what we're doing. Troubleshooting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to unplug this again, plug in the cable that it came with, and then try it running just through NVIDIA Broadcast as opposed to the Elgato Camera Hub, and see how it looks and how it runs. See if we can get the higher resolution or whatever. Wouldn't be a me stream if I wasn't breaking something, right?
Right, and then, because this should now give us access to just the 4K webcam, right? Yeah. Then we need to configure it, because obviously it is... Oof. So it does work, but it is just fucking huge. Oh my word, I can't even select it to change it. Hang on a minute. Oh, there it is. Found it. So this is it, just raw, but we're not going to be using that. We're going to be changing it somewhat. So the camera hub just gives me much more access to more controls. So like this doesn't look any better than the thing with it raw. So I think I've got NVIDIA Broadcast installed. No, I don't. Well, I do. It's just it's going through the thingy app. NVIDIA Broadcast is installed, but it's going through the Elgato Facecam, so I don't have it otherwise. So we're going to reinstall that real quickly. You watch it break everything. Because I'm fairly sure it wants me to... quit stream, in which case we just won't use it. But yeah, it's really weird. Like, it'll just switch off halfway through. For no reason. So if it does want me to shut down any streaming apps, I'll just not. I'll just quit out and I'll do it later. Yeah, no, we'll close. We'll close, we'll not do that. So yeah, it's just really annoying that it does that. Because it looks shit as a raw camera. Let's try that again. Configure video. At least you can see the puppy now. Saturation's gone a bit weird. Saturation? No, it was game, wasn't it? My bad. Wrong one. Oh no. No, that seems to have... Changing the device thingy into 4K seems to have worked well. So yeah, that's pretty clear actually. That looks pretty good. So for today we'll keep it like that, and then we'll see what it looks like when we use NVIDIA Broadcast. But I want to see if just using this is going to cause it to quit, because if it is the cam hub, that's going to be really annoying for one. But if we can get it to look this good and work really well with thingy, because that's still sharper, that is a lot better picture quality. I don't know, you guys might think it looks shit, but I think that looks a lot better than this one, which is the other one I've got, right? So that's the Logitech C930E, and that's this. And I think the quality and the colour on looks better. All I had to do was change it to 4K. So this is true uncompressed 4K right now, just using the camera, not using the cam hub. What I do need to do is I need to... Oh.
Obviously it's in 4K, so on the short stream it's just gone a bit weird. Bear with. Right, for today I think that'll do. Awesome. And now I'll get the blur in and sorted with NVIDIA Broadcast after, and we'll just do that. And I'll install the camera hub. It'll be interesting whether I need to do that every day again, which is going to be slightly annoying, but that's fine. Cool. We'll get there eventually, guys. Oh my word. Right, yep, cool. Different things. Bear with, fixing it.
What's going on?
I switched to the main screen and I forgot, because obviously I changed the resolution of the camera. It was bigger than my frame. So I had to rechange it. But no, I think that looks really good. Let me know what you think. Does that look alright? Does that look better? Cool. Right. As we were. So, on the game, we are currently making a road that we probably don't need to make.
We do.
Well, no, we do. We absolutely do, because we're moving a semi-truck. So we absolutely do need to make this road, because there's no way in hell it's making it otherwise. But Raz, tell me about the rest of your stream, dude. Sorry, you've come in as I'm fixing stuff and doing tech things. Tell me about your stream and what you've been up to. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. New base in spacecraft, took up the entire stream doing that one thing. That's the way, isn't it? That's the way. That's very similar to what I'm like on Roadcraft. I'm like, yes, we got this one task and I'm going to spend the entire stream just making a road for this one task that we don't necessarily need to do. It is the best way to play a game. Spacecraft looks really good, but very, very complicated. I think it would hurt my little brain.
Oh,
Like-
there comes the rain again.
Yeah. Like with the camera, I don't think it is the power issue, because it's just the camera hub software that's shutting down. Like, it's not the camera. The camera stays on the entire time because the LED doesn't go off, right? So I know the camera's on, and when I boot up the software hasn't stopped. It's just OBS doesn't like it. So I'm hoping that if I just use NVIDIA Broadcast without using the Elgato software, that we get the exact same effect, because that's all it does. It just uses NVIDIA Broadcast in conjunction with the software. Just adds it like a plugin to, like OBS, you add a plugin for it. So if I just download NVIDIA's Broadcast, which I've done, and finish installing it when we finish stream, then in theory I should be able to have the blur and all the effects, and it should just work. Plus, in the camera hub, it won't let me switch it to 4K for some reason. Like, the options there, I click it and it doesn't switch to 4K. But with us just using the camera, I've been able to do a custom resolution and go up to 4K and it's fine. So I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, I think it's a camera hub issue. I think the camera hub software, annoyingly, isn't very good. But we'll know, because if the camera dies on me, like, at any point, then we know it's the power draw, and if it doesn't, then we know it's the software, right? And then tomorrow, if we use NVIDIA Broadcast and it does the same thing, it cuts out and comes up with the NVIDIA Broadcast symbol, then we know that that's the problem, and it is a power draw thing. But I can't see it being. Hey Jack, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, where am I going? Straight down, aren't we?
I'm just following the line you're making.
Yeah. When I say where are we going, I'm checking. I am going the right way because we're going over the thing. Well, I mean, in the nicest possible way, and to not sound like an arsehole, if you kept up to date with everything I was doing, you wouldn't be surprised, because I've been going on about going on Roadcraft this week since last week. I put it in the Discord. I was talking about it on stream yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that about the schedule that we were doing this week. So it's not new news. It was very, very, very highly stated. So because they made me go on iRacing yesterday and the day before that, it's broken me from a chokehold of Forza, and we're running out of things to do on Forza anyway, so we're going to stick to doing Forza on Fridays for the playlist. So we can do the festival playlist after that's reset every Friday. We're going to do some trucking tomorrow. And we're going to try and do iRacing at least once a week as well. We need to do more Roadcraft because I still owe you guys the hard playthrough of this. So yeah, there is definitely different games that are coming. But I hope you're good, dude. I hope you're well. Try, I need to turn around now.
Oh, what's up?
The bit that we're going through, or that we're going to be filling in, is quite deep, so I need to reverse into it, as opposed to going in straight on. I would put one of the temporary bridges down, but I, again, don't trust the,
Yeah.
Death Stranding 2. I need to play those games. There's a lot of games that I haven't played that I really do kind of need to, so.
Don't fall in.
Trying not to. She is a little on the deep side. But yeah, we gotta deliver a semi truck, and I don't trust the semi trucks on anything, so we are making our own road there. Hey, Mr. Mike, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Questionable's a choice. So we're just making an route. We're literally making a road from point A to point B on it. We'll tarmac it because I don't trust it on even sanded roads. And then we'll make our way down and see how we get on. And we got new equipment that we can use with the latest couple of patches. And I would like to get the hard mode completed by by the time the new DLC comes out in the autumn, which will, I'm assuming, be November time that it gets released. I like how you've left the big hump where I need to go.
What's that?
You did until the end bit, and then you've left the massive mound, which I can't get over, to finish filling the hole in.
Sorry.
Half a job, that's what you are. Also, guys, we've got 12 minutes left on the giveaway for a photo print, and you've got all month to enter the giveaway for the little cow. If you want to win the little cow, you will get to name the little cow. No worries, Jax. You enjoy your shower. Lurk away, mum. Oh god, I haven't changed the camera on this screen either. Oh dear. Changing the resolution and getting a higher res camera is all well and good until you actually start, you know, doing stuff. Could have probably just made a thing, but I think we still haven't got the concrete factory working on this yet, have we?
I think so.
We've got some steel beams, but I don't like using the steel bridges because they never seem to be quite wide enough.
Who's that?
You got stuck.
Got rocks underneath me. What? Oh, I'll be out of it. One looks just right in my track.
He's got stuckered friends. Go, go, go! Hello, wee wee. Yeah, man, we're back on Roadcraft today. Hope you're well, man.
On your break, forgot all about me till now. Oh yeah, you're at your new job, aren't you? Are you enjoying it?
Test it out if you want. Carry on what I was doing.
It's alright, because we could just keep building it up and making it. Before just here for the pennies. Fair enough. Still helps if you at least enjoy it a little bit, though. I'd say leave it a minute. Let me 21 years. What is it you're actually doing, dude? I think one more and then you can flatten it. Forklift driver at food processing. Ah.
You can see how the machine is. I don't think it's any good.
I do not like it. I mean, from the look of it, I think it's a bit tall. I think
it's
I
not
would.
That. You'll see what I mean. About it not being really any good compared to the one. When you start pushing the file.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, it's a free content update. It's an option that we can use. It'll have its uses, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, the problem is when they've got something that is as good as the one that we've been using. It's hard to beat it, and everything is just gonna be compared to that. It's almost like the tracks are too narrow, and as a result, going in straight lines is a bit of a nightmare, whereas the other one is much wider, and so is a bit more stable. Also, this one wants to go to the right a lot. It's not bad. I don't know what the price is on it. I don't, like, because that's going to be the other thing. If it's a little bit cheaper than the one that we've been using, then you can let it off a little bit. It's not bad.
Tends to get stuck every now and again.
Yeah, it's not amazing, but it's not the worst I've ever used. Spirit won the bike. And like I say, we've now got the cow up for grabs. Exclamation point ticket in the channel if you want to be in with a chance of winning the little cow that I painted. You get to name it. Well, it's up to you. If you don't want to use that one anymore, Liam, then you can go and grab the other one and come down and flatten where... Because that way you can do the entire road in one go then, can't you?
You've not seen where I am at the moment?
Is that exactly what you're doing, is it?
I'm literally... Well, I'm not doing that, but I'm...
Oh, you're here?
That.
Yeah. Oh, you're already tarmacking?
Yeah. Well, you was doing your camera and that, I was tarmac.
Fair.
It's alright, it's only got to get it late.
Right, we'll flatten this bit out then. And now I'm going to do some more star jumps because I've got a lot to do again this month. And we can get making the rest of the road. And thank you all for being here today, guys. Thank you, Raz, again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hatham!
Hatham just subscribed for 79 months.
Hatham coming in with the 79-month free sub, dude. I appreciate you. Yes, many, many months indeed. How are you? Hope you're well. Let me add the 50 on. Right, I think there's no better time than right now to start doing the star jumps then. Oh dear. Trying to get to terms that now I'm rooting for Norway in the World Cup. Oh, did Sweden get knocked out? That sucks. Congrats to Norway though, it's fine. Barely got in the first place, like 34th ranked, and we got France in the first knockout. Outright, fair enough. Don't beat France in football. Good to know. How you doing, Yarg? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for first time chat. Oh, Liam, by the way, you've won the photo print, dude. Exclamation point win in the chat. Do you want a photo print or a piece of artwork? Let me know when I get back. But exclamation point win, dude.
I do really like that piece of pottery, Adam, I'm not gonna lie. I do. Okay. Right then. Where are we at? Star jumps. 200. Done. Now, Liam, do you want a piece of artwork or do you want a photo print?
We'll have a photo.
Give me a number between 1 and 10 then, sir.
5.
1, 2, 3, 5. I did count 4, I just didn't say it out loud, guys, alright? And I do know how to count to 5, trust me. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 10, 12. You have won that. It's a little horse nose, look. Look at him going to the camera. He's adorable. I'll get that sent out to you today, sir, because I've got stamps.
Yeah. Oh, I brung the sand
Thingy down, yeah.
Yeah. So we should get the rest of it with where it is.
Hopefully, because we haven't got too far to go. I know there's one more.
It's literally over that water.
Yeah, there's one more bit that we've got to go across and then we're done, ain't we? Cool. Right, so we are 8 subs away. We are 8 subs away from doing another giveaway, guys. And remember, if we get 250 subs by the end of the month, then my dumbass is going to have to sit and do iRacing with no assists at all. What could go wrong?
Ooh, that'd be brutal.
That will be brutal, which is why we're not doing it, isn't it, eh? This is why you don't want to see me do that. You don't want to see me play with no.
I know how tough it is with that. Took ages to download all that stuff yesterday.
I bet.
It's all cars and maps.
Yeah,
Paid
well,
for
this
before.
is the thing. This is why I want to get that new SSD, because I've only got 250 gig SSDs, and then I've got the 1 terabyte NVMe drive, and then a 2 terabyte HDD, which is mechanical and not great for games these days. So being able to get one like a terabyte SSD in there for games would be huge. And again, guys, any contribution towards the featured gift will be 20 star jumps. Also, Hatham, whilst you're there, can you give Liam 200,000 souls, because he gifted me the Dutch Styles pack off my wish list. Well, it wasn't even on the wish list, but he gifted me the pack off of my Steam yesterday. Today, whenever it came out.
It actually came out yesterday. I didn't know about it. I went and looked.
They did it on a. I saw something about a special stream where they were announcing something, and then I saw that. So I'm assuming that's what it was.
I thought they would have done more stuff for that.
Yeah, I was hoping, like, when they say, "Oh, it's a Holland Appreciation Styles pack," I'm like, "Cool, we're actually getting some customization for the new DAF," and that's not what that was. Liam's been topped up. Thank you very much.
It do go on the DAFs.
Yeah, but it's not DAF specific, is it? It's not. It's like, I want them to do what they did with the Volvo pack, which is where they just updated it so it would work with the newer DAF as well. That's literally all I want. But I'm guessing licensing is a thing.
It'd be nice if they actually did some other stuff.
It would, but we'll see. I mean, the fact we've got something, you know, we've got something. There's nothing for us to complain about.
You need some splitters in that on the front. Not,
Yeah.
I don't want metal ones.
And it's 1800 degrees I want my wheel at tomorrow, isn't it?
Something like, yeah.
I've not played ETS yet with the new RS50, so that's going to be quite the experience, I should imagine.
See, when I'm not using my wheel and that, I've had my brother make some caps with his 3D printer,
Yeah.
so I can put caps on the what's the name, so I don't get any dust
Well,
when
like I
take the
say,
wheel off.
well, I mean, I don't really have that issue because I've got the stand and everything, so I just fold it up and put it
Yeah.
away. The biggest issue I've had is that I took the control panel off because I kept hitting it with my hand when I was racing. So I'm hoping that I've got enough buttons on the farm stick and the wheel itself to get everything done that I want to do. Because obviously the wheel's got more buttons on it, and then I've got all the buttons on the farm stick as well. So it should be fine. If not, I'll deal with it, I guess. Like, as long as I've got things for like the wipers and stuff, I'm not too worried.
Yeah. I had a nightmare. I couldn't get it set up. I tried playing farmers in the forest with the wheel. It wasn't bad. Just wasn't binding. Yeah. You just push this and you should be able to just come back on it.
But I hope things are going well for you, Hath. It's good to see you, and thank you again for the 79 months, dude. That is a many, many, many months. And Cage's parcel turned up today as well, which is awesome. So she got a little jukebox and all the photos. And Spirit won the motorbike, so that's another package to America, to Australia I've got to do. Trying to learn this new strong. I'm sure you'll get there, dude. I'm sure you'll figure it.
I widened this.
Are we going all the way up there? Yeah. Like Christmas in July. Well, it's handy because I'm volunteering today. Like I say, I can just get Liam's envelope done, and then I've got some stamps left, so I can just send Liam's off today. Alcohol make other things good. I mean, I'm not gonna argue against that statement, Hatham.
Well,
Alcohol make other things good.
has he already been drinking?
It's a song that he's learning.
Oh.
Yeah, if you flatten that, I'll jump into the tarmacer.
I gotta get roller, yeah. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna roll any of it.
I'm gonna attempt to do that little bit without thingying because I think it'll be alright. It looks
Yeah,
fairly
they're fighting
solid.
there. You ain't got to do the whole width. I just made it wider in case you run off the road.
Mm-hmm. She's another impressive piece of tarmac, friends, that's for damn sure.
And then yeah, if you want to jump into the roller, once you flatten that, and then you can roll what I've... Hopefully with the patch they've sorted the multiplayer desync thing.
We'll soon find out, won't
We will indeed.
we? I'd do it all the way, I don't know. You know, if it rains.
We've only got to do it once. It's not an infrastructure route, it's a delivery. Okay. So I'm not, like, as long as it can get over that first bit, which I think it will, we'll be fine.
We got a long roll to go. Should be going all the way there and all the way back.
Bad things that song claims that alcohol makes good: football, Eurovision, your kids, the smell of your armpit, weapons, Babar, and the song itself. Legit. Yep. Come on. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to hate the Eurovision. A lot of reasons to hate Liam's version of flattening too, but, you know, it's fine.
What's that?
Your flattening is... I'm sure it's fine, but the tarmacer doesn't like it.
Oh. Okay.
Simply dislike the 95% music. I dislike the whole thing, the political problems it causes, the fact that there's like something where they just make sure we never win. It's pointless. At least the music will feel genuine. True. Right. How bad can it be? I see what you're saying, but ultimately also no. Like, sports especially have always been political. It's like when people say games shouldn't be political or films shouldn't be political, and then they'll sit and list certain songs and films that are nothing but politics. Like, politics is inherently mixed with everything. You can't just stick your head in the sand and avoid it, right? Like, look at the golf thing that they had going on, where I think it was an American tournament or whatever, basically sold out to Dubai and the Middle East, where atrocities happen every day, but money talks. It's still political. Like, that makes the sport political. I'm not saying it's right, I'm just saying that it happens, and saying that shouldn't be. You know, sometimes you just can't help, but you just got to deal with it, you know? Exactly, Adam. A lot of it's subjective. And when it's subjective, that means that you never... Whoa.
Don't go off the road.
I turned a bit too harshly, but it's fine. We've got load here.
Yeah, it is unavoidable. Like I say, the ones that make me laugh are like, oh, politics shouldn't be in video games, and then they will, you know, say that their favourite game ever was Final Fantasy VII, or that they loved playing Command and Conquer as a kid. And it's like, bro, you can't sit there and say politics can't be in video games and then say Final Fantasy VII or Command and Conquer. That actually doesn't make sense. Looks like they've majoritively fixed the weird visual issue with the rolling, which is good.
I think that's just a normal thing about it. When you pulling over, it misses a little bit.
Yeah, but it was missing a little. There's missing a little bit, and there was missing what it was missing.
Yeah.
Of course, we've not played with Cage yet, so it could just be Cage's fault.
Could be the ping.
Well, that's why I said it would be Cage's fault, because of the ping. You could say should it, but you know it's true. I like how you've neglected to roll the other bit that we actually need as well.
I didn't know you needed to go there.
It's literally a delivery point, but sure.
It only goes up to where the ramp is.
Everyone would just become nice with Canada, maybe. There is, but the whole reason why those political games and story sayings exist is because they draw off of what's actually happening. A really good example of this, using music, is the trend that's currently going on TikTok at the minute, taking Blur's Common People. Where I think it's My Chemical Romance have done a cover, and as a result their PR team were like, oh, take this and ask a load of influencers to do a thing. And they've completely missed the point with it. And as a result have made it so completely out of touch that it just doesn't make sense. And hello, Joanna, how you doing? Welcome in. So whilst there is a difference, they take that inspiration from real life, and politics isn't something that should be shied away from anyway, in my opinion. I will quite happily say my political views on here. I've got no shame in doing so, and I believe that in talking about it, you raise awareness, you can raise knowledge of people, you can see other people's sides, and you can go out and make better informed decisions. Okay. Right, we've got to deliver the objectives. And then we've got to build a road. Okay, fine. Why does that one need maintenance? Did we knock somebody off? I think we might have knocked somebody off, it's fine. Right, so...
That's when you were sat there, you went and did...
Oh, when I was doing my camera, yeah. So we've got to deliver the two objects. We'll deliver them to there. Oh, we're going to be making another little bridge going across there. Fair enough. Do I have a wayfarer? We've got the roadside base, that's fine. I'm good, thank you, Joanna. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. A little hot. And regretting my choices with saying I'd wear this all month in July.
Are you going in that thing? Over?
Yes, I'm going in the Wayfarer, alright? It's all paved. Outside of the one little bit that we've got to do to get to where we're going, it's all paved, so it should be fine. Praying to the Roadcraft gods, indubitably. So I've got one that's going over there and then one that's going the other side. So we've got 2 to do. Every aspect in life in some way has something to do with it exists. No. That's fair. Ah!
What happened?
What do you think happened? I'll give you a clue. What do you think happened?
Told you. The worst truck. May have the space.
I know you like your little you like your little. I'm gonna get in this one. Joanna redeemed the good boys. I need to make an alert for that.
What happened to the alert?
I fucked around with it and broke it. So basically, because I've added the bit alerts, I inadvertently deleted the one that's just the general alert. So I need to re-add them for the individual things that you guys can thingy.
Waiting for DPD.
It's alright, I'm being lazy, so I'm just gonna try and push the truck over. And then I'll do the good. Then I'll do my star jumps, and then we'll do the good boys. And then I'll add an alert for it. Just something I should have done anyway. I should have added individual alerts for all of them instead of just one general, but... it's one of them streams. It's what it is. She's good, she's upstairs. She's doing ironing and things today. I can hear beeping, that makes me a bit scared. Oh, it's you. I thought it was a fucking infrastructure route. I thought we were gonna broke it again, you prick. There you go. Nice and easy. I need to get into it really quickly because you've moved and I've not got the handbrake on.
End up going in the water. Don't flap it again.
Yeah, then I'd need a crane.
Roll the rest of this out.
Oh no.
Definitely not a trap.
Kesley just
What?
followed.
Cusley, thank you for the follow. I don't think the Wayfarer is going to do this.
No, you're gonna need a big truck for the trailer. And a crane.
I mean, we're going to try, but I don't think it's going to do it.
No.
Oh!
Too big.
Yeah, no, too big. Right. Cool. So, what I'll do... I make roads better than in your country. You're welcome, Cusley. You're welcome. Right, we're going to do some star jumps. I don't know why that camera's gone so dark. I don't know. Because that makes it go funny. I guess it must just be dark. That's fine. Right, we're going to do some star jumps. And then once I've done the star jumps, we'll do a good boys. Then I'll add the Good Boys sound alert and alert for the Good Boys Redemption. And then I'm going to get one of the big cranes and take that down. Plan of action is... What could go wrong?
What could go?
Okay, cool. Well, welcome to the channel, Cusley. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I've been in this rabbit hole in my YouTube rot watching gazillions of rat videos. That is weirdly specific, Adam. Who wants a pet rat as well? And another dog. And every other animal in existence. You know how I thought... You know how I thought that the cow outfit was going to peng a bit, or does peng a bit, after a month of wearing it? It's going to be nothing compared to this thing.
He's sweating out, but
It's awful. Because it's quite big as well. Every time I do a movement, it pushes the air through the collar. So I'm just getting hot BO smell every time I do a jump. It's not great. It's not great at all.
where you parked at?
I'm parked right next to it.
Let's see if we can lift it in.
I don't think you will, but you can try. Because even if I put the sides down, it doesn't actually put them down. Non-absorbent is going to get significantly moist inside. Yes, it is. It's fully waterproof and shit, so it's not great. Not till next week, Adam. It's cooled down a bit. It's 21 degrees today. It's going to go up to like 30s again next week. How you doing this morning, Zetius? Hope you're well.
Oh, oh.
Really?
My depth thing is not very...
Your depth perception is shit. It's worse than mine. Can we get a clip of that, please, guys? Of Liam just deciding to knock me over because he's a moron. Not wearing a race suit. Good. And don't forget, guys, like I say, if we get to 150 subs by the end of the month, I will be turning my assists off on iRacing. Next time I'll be playing iRacing will be next week. Right, so what you're doing wrong here is you've got them all connected. You want to disconnect it and just use a single connection pull to be able to lift me over. And then you want to be going for the middle bit if you can, and then pull it, and that will pull it over. If you're doing it with them all connected, it's going to not work well. What are you doing? No. This is really simple, Liam. Why are you making a meal of it? So you're on single load attacher mode.
That is... okay.
Yeah. Then you want to be coming back. No. Why are you going that way? Why are you doing that?
Trying to get a middle point. Fine.
Yeah, and then just pull it, pull it, pull it. There you go. Right, cool. Let's try this again.
I'll lift it higher this time.
Yeah, please do. Higher than the truck generally helps when you're trying to put something on the truck. You moron. I don't think anybody got a clip of it either. Don't forget to spin it. Don't forget to spin it. There you go. Now put it down. Softly, softly. Perfect. Right. Let it go. I'm not trying to secure. Why does it think I'm trying to secure you? You need to move. It thinks I'm trying to secure you onto the thing. Hey, Rainbow. How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, can we get a shout out for Rainbowzilla, please?
Does it work?
Yeah, it's worked.
I'll just leave it here. You can...
Do that again next time. And thank you for the clips, Etius. Appreciate it. Right, I've been nervous as Doggo's in for being spayed today. Good luck for Doggo. Can we get some hearts and stuff for Rainbow, please?
Let me move this machine what you there.
How's you? Hot. Hot, sticky, sweaty. Probably going to tip my truck a few times. She a bit wobbly. Yeah, so I'm in a full racing gear, Rainbow. It's a racing overall, so they're high vis. But yeah, it's a bit sweat inducing when I'm doing star jumps in them and stuff. Oh yeah, July, yeah, indeed. Broke the camera this morning. Fixed it. Need to fix it more so I get the blur effect back. But I think it's the Elgato camera hub software that's causing the problem. I'd have it on and then every so often it would just switch itself off. But it would be the software that switches itself off. The camera stays on. So what we've done is I'm using a direct feed of the webcam and just set it to 2K resolution. So I'm streaming in 2K, so it still looks incredible. And then what I'm going to do is I've downloaded NVIDIA Broadcast, but I can't set that up whilst I'm live. So I'm going to wait until after stream. And then whilst I'm having some dinner before I go volunteering, I'm going to install and set up NVIDIA Broadcast and then see if that works. And if that works, then we just won't use the hub while streaming. We'll just use the NVIDIA Broadcast and have it set to 4K resolution. So yeah, it's one of them. Nothing's ever simple with me, as you know. Okay, now I've just got to come off of here in one piece. I'm going trucking tomorrow, Rainbow. Do you want to join us? Do you want to join us for some ETS? I know you're amazing at it. What if I told you that there is a way that you wouldn't have to do the reversing thing that you got stuck on last time?
Here's a minute.
Yeah, if we're not taking it, you know what helps with me is going the right way. If you take a normal job and then you just F7 and enter, you don't have to reverse into trailer because it will just load it on for you. If you do it on a world, like if you do it on an external job, then it will cancel the job. But if you do it on a normal job, it will just connect the trailer up for you. So you don't have to reverse it and figure out the reversing. You just have to drive wherever you're going. Ooh, this was a choice. Okay, cool. So I may have got stuck. Oh god, that's miles away. We've got the roadside base, haven't we? We're right next to the roadside base. Yeah, that's fine. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's fine. Behold my genius. I've only got the rusty one. I need to buy the proper one. I do indeed have a plan. That plan does not involve me playing iRacing with no assists. My plan does involve making another road, but it's only going to be a sand road. My plan is deforestation. That's what my plan is. This should be able to take any tree. Yeah, it's not killing the trees. It should be killing any tree that I go against. I don't understand.
Some trees you won't be able to.
Typical.
What are you doing? Just trying to get over there?
Yeah, literally just want to get down to where the delivery point is.
Able to go to the side.
Are you shitting me? All of these trees are not able to be done. And the biggest problem I've got is that I've got stuck. So I'm going to push the truck out. But I was like, oh, I'll just knock some trees down. It'll be fine.
Don't flip it over. Don't flip it over. Oh, no.
You're fine. Shut up. See, you're fine. You're in my way, Liam. You're in my way.
I can't really do no, can I?
Technically, I'm in my own way because it's me that got me there. But you're currently in the thing, so it's your fault. There you go, look, see? Easy clap. Sorted.
I'll let you carry on.
I hate that we can't move those like 3 trees.
Yeah.
Really annoying.
Well, I'm gonna have to disappear because I've got a parcel in and I've got to run.
No worries, dude. Thank you for helping this morning
Yeah.
and behaving
More like
more than you did yesterday or Friday or whenever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be trucking tomorrow, so if you want to come trucking, you're more than welcome.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I'll do later. That's not one big later, but I'll do it again. Lorries. Run up and that.
Right, we're out the way. Everybody say bye, Liam.
Catch you later.
See you in a bit, dude.
See you in a bit.
And then I am going to put my fucking handbrake on. I'm going to jump in here. We're going to get the... I still want to get Rainbow on this. I think Rainbow playing this would be hilarious. I think we should both set a sub goal, and then you'll have to do a session with this on this with me. And we'll do it on your save, so you can do it on normal or easy difficulty or whatever. I think that's what we should do. I think we should both make a sub goal. So it'll be my stretch goal. Once you got me with no assist, the next goal will be get Rainbow on Roadcraft. Flattening. Why do you have a look of terror on your face? Look, if Cage can do it, you can do it. Right, I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm just going to keep respawning this. Traumatized. Why are you traumatized? You got nothing to be traumatized ever. Right, we're going to fill this bit up here. And then we're going to make a little pathway, maybe down, so we can get there safely. And then we can deliver the item, and it'd be great. And then we just got to do the same next time.
Definitely not a trap.
Kitchma just followed.
Kigma, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream.
Okay. One more lot. One more lot to make it even. And then I can start going down there and getting down to the bit that I need to. And then we're going to have to get another crane because that's not going to be enough. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's all in hand. Proper plan. I totally know what I'm doing. Obviously, I know what I'm doing. Totally perfect. And everything. Beautiful. We've just got to build it up that bit and then we're away. Smooth like silk. Okay, I think I can get through that, maybe. But I also don't feel confident because there's that gap there. So we're going to fill that gap in first. And then we can get one of the big cranes. And do what needs to be done. The reason why we're respawning it is because I can't be asked to set up what's it called? I can't be asked to set up a sand point, and just respawning it in is possibly quicker. Oh, no, I didn't do the good boys yet. I'll do that in a second. I may or may not have forgotten. My bad, Joanna. I haven't even set up the alert for that. I'll do that as well. We'll give the boys the tree, and then I'll set up the alert so I don't forget for next time. Problems. That went well. So what had happened was I broke it. It's fine, because we're going to respawn it anyway. So that's what we don't want to do with the crane that we're getting.
Cool. Right. Still good, boys. Tree. Herbie's like, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, bitch. I want to treat you. Alright. Boys. Boys. Order purpose. Right, and then whilst we're on this screen, I will get an alert set up for the channel redemption because I'm stupid and forgot. So we'll get that done, and then I'll do some star jumps. I might as well since we've stopped the gameplay, and then we'll go from there. Shadow points. Good boys, there we go. Visuals and sound. Perfect. Do. At least it's nice and quick and easy to do. That one will do. There you go. Done. So that'll come up whenever. That'll come up whenever you redeem the good boys. Wow. Time to get sweaty and do another 100. God damn it, Zetius, that's disgusting. That is horrendous. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? That is... Surgery is done and my mum is doing well. Good, I'm glad. It's not a good idea. That's a horrendous idea. Okay. Right. So, back to what we were doing. We were gonna get a big crane. Crane! Sure. A little weird and twisted, yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so then what we've got to do is we've got to get in, unhook it, and pray that this will work. Time for a long day of GTA. Nice, man. Did it! What's up now? Do you want to walk? Silly animal is silly. Right, so that's that one done. Now we're just going to get the other one from here all the way to there. Cool. I'm probably going to see if I could just carry it with the crane as opposed to having to put it onto a truck, but we'll see. The point is we did it on first try and we did it with no issues at all. Whee! Don't bother me just crushing the cans, it's fine.
Bring her around. Don't see this going wrong at all. What do you mean? There's a lot of scrap there, though. Right, so what this is telling me is I need something to put it in. Is that trailer going to be long enough, do you reckon? I really don't want to use that. I would prefer to use, like, something like that, but that's wider. I don't think we've got anything that's wider. So it might just have to be the semi. Oh no, that might do it. It's only 17 grand. Yeah, that might be enough. I think I've now got 2 of them. Oh, we had that all along. Okay, we'll deploy that. We'll see if that works. Totally didn't just buy something I didn't need to, it's fine. She fast? We'll give her that. Inside's very swish. For a totally scannier, not scannier. Alright, okay, cool. So what I'm not going to do is, I'm not going to do what Liam did, which was tip me over because he decided to not pay attention to depth. You know, I'm not going to lie, I thought this might have been a bit wider than that, but sure.
Whoa. Well, she seems to be doing a little bit better than the Wayfarer did. Handles corners better anyway, she's lower to the ground. You just up yawning. Right, so I want to be going down here and then breaking off at this bit. And see if we can make our way around. Just about made it. He stopped yawning. I had a really good night's sleep last night. I was in bed by 10. Oh, fantastic. It's not reset yet. Not on my end. I forgot to give everybody their points, so I'm doing that now for the top gifters for last month. Since it's not reset yet. So we got 200,000 souls. Scary got 100,000 souls. And then we got 50,000 souls for being idiots. And then for biddies, Joanna came first on bits. Sorry, there isn't a post in Discord. I'm just giving you your points. 200,000 souls for biddies. $100,000 souls. There you go. Luckily it hasn't reset yet. If I refresh the stream now, that leaderboard will disappear. So luckily there, we got it. And I was able to give you points. You're welcome. Yep. So leaderboard's reset, guys. So if you want to get in for some points on that one, you can. Okay.
Hey, Dad! Oh my God!
Oh, I remember what that is. It's alright. If you've just heard that, it's fine. But I remember what that is. Just seen her respond to something that I sent to Rainbow months ago. And I'm like, oh, I know what that is. I remember now. I remember what that was for. Cool. Right. Anyway, sorry about that. Getting distracted by things again. Shock horror. But again, thank you so much for last month, guys. Your support truly does mean the world. You are all amazing. No tip, only deliver. Right, and then yeah, I need to come down for this bit. Apparently. Go through the foresty bit and we should be fine. How hard can it be? Ooh, we're still on. We're still going. Oh, we're not going. We're not going. Oh God. Right. This is going to take a while. But we're going to make another pathway to it. That's enough. Hey, come here. Henry, good boy, Henry. Come here. No. Herbie, come here. No. Boy. Herbie. Pussies? Oh. No!
no!
Proper little barkers this morning. Don't mind me. I love the way that you get little sparks fly off the ground. That's really cool. No. Good boy. Let your brother be the weird one. The only problem with this thing is it is quite slow and takes an age to get where you're going. I do sort of want these in real life. Yes, so if you've never heard of this before, so this is Roadcraft. It's made by the same people that make SnowRunner and MudRunner. And the basic premise is, yeah, you make roads, but you get a series of objectives. So you'll have an area, and that area will have been struck by either a natural or a man-made disaster. So it could have been a sinkhole, it could be an oil explosion, whatever it is. There's been a disaster that's happened, and you have to get the area up and running again. So you have to create infrastructure routes, you've got to deliver objects, you've got to make roads to make them serviceable, you have to restore power, water, and once you've done all these objectives, then you move on to the next map. There is a hardcore mode, and the hardcore mode is what I owe you guys. It's what one of the sub goals was that you guys hit a couple of months ago, where basically you can't use the area of effect for sand, and you need to refuel and stuff like that. So it's a really good game. It's a lot of fun, but it can be quite challenging at times, and I've not played it on hard mode yet. So you have to sort of figure out what you're going to do and the way you want to do it. It gives you complete creative freedom for that. So as you can see now, I'm just going to knock a load of trees down, create a path, and then I'm going to take the truck down to where we need to drop the thing. You can cut trees down for logs, and we're going to have to get a mulcher to clear that pathway a little bit. Or you can just knock them down. I believe it's available on console. Yeah, it is. It's available on console. I don't know whether it's on Games Pass. You'd have to have a look, but it is available on console.
So we've got our way cleared. I'm going to have to get the mulcher down to get rid of that tree that's blocking the path there. And I'm going to have to get the crane to lift the truck up. And I'll need the crane, and I'll need the sander as well, just to make a nice path down, I think. There you go. Nice little pathway made. Okay, I want my little sand thing down there then. Grab that first. Make ourselves a mobile sand quarry. What around? Welcome back, Froggy. How you doing? Yeah, I'm moving, you moron. Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Not too bad at all. You stop yawning. So we're going to go around here. We're going to park up on some sand and then get the mobile scalper working. And then I can go and grab the dumper truck. So we can dump some sand down here and make a pathway. Is le plan. Beautiful. And that will pretty much give us all the sand we need, so that's good. And then we're going to come down here. I'm going to respawn a le dumper. And off we go again. Trying my best not to screw everything over.
I like the puzzle aspect of this game. I like the puzzle solving. I like the satisfaction you get when you get a road completed and it works. Makes me all the happies. Oops. Almost sent him flying, that was bad. Then we got like 4 or 5 more objects that we need to do as well. No worries, Joanna. Everybody say bye, Joanna. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Sorry for hitting the mic. We'll get this sanded. You know what I look like? I look like I'm in a barber's chair right now because the outfit just looks like one of them capes that they put around you to catch all the hair. Maybe a similar sort of fucking material as well. Is the truck tired? A little bit. A little bit. I'll get it up in a minute. I'm making the road first, otherwise no point. And then we've got to get the mulcher out as well. How you doing, Hayden? Are you well? Don't mind me, just fucking everything up, it's all good. Yeah, don't get too happy, it's back again next week. But I'm good, I'm alright, I'm a little bit hot. I'm not looking forward to next week in this, but it's all fun and games. So I'm trying to get as many star jumps done this week as possible, I think. What you got planned for the day, dude? Anything good, anything exciting? Hello, Mocky, welcome in, how you doing? Right, that's where the mulcher's going to go. Join the call of weather while it lasts. No, it's meant to get, I think, 33-ish. I think Monday is going to be 30 degrees, and then it stays around that for the rest of the week.
Right. Yep. Exactly right. Sorry for the yawns, guys. I'm going to blame it on the weather. Right, we need the flattener, and then once I've got the flattener, I need to get the mulcher. I'm not enjoying this idea. Yeah, it's not great. Right, that tarmac is meant to be to make it easier, moron. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm not looking forward to doing in this is needing the loo. I'm not looking forward to having to go to the toilet in this at all. Because it's velcroed and then zipped, and then there's like a bit in the middle. It's like an extra bit of fabric. It's really weird. I don't like it. I just don't really like tarmac. Well, I mean, it does like tarmac when it's on the tarmac. The problem is it won't stay on the tarmac. But that might be driver error. I'm also not looking forward to doing this with a wheel. Oh, I have lost so many hours to this game, Mocky. So we've got this map and then one more to do. And then I've got to replay the entire game on hard mode using my wheel. It's a very casual game, Hayne. It's not a serious sim. Like, there's a hard mode on it, which definitely improves difficulty, or increases difficulty, but our road would be shredded. Yeah, if they did that, the game wouldn't be fun. So I completely get the reason why they have done that. There's a line in games. It is indeed, yep. It's by Saber Interactive and Focus Entertainment. But yeah, there's a fine line between realism and gameplay ability, and if they were to make it where crawler tracks would wreck the tarmac, it would destroy gameplay ability. Be more realistic, but it would make the game virtually unplayable. I don't know whether it's because I'm getting hot in this, but I need to stop yawning. Right. Let's get the mulcher down here. I love this little thing. So nippy. Trucking's going to be wild tomorrow. Doubling the rotation on my wheel. Again, the beginning of the stream is going to be like the beginning of the stream on Monday, where we're just going through buttons and setting everything up. Again. New wheel means new button config. The equipment on it. You can do that in the game. Just that's not always. I like how it's got a winch on the back of it, but you don't get a winch in the game. Like, it doesn't give you the ability to use a winch. It's a bit annoying. Damn, bam, bam, bam. We might actually get an objective completed today, guys. We did one. Done one whole objective in the time that I've been playing this. Pardon me. Now got hiccups. Really bad hiccups. You're forever with hiccups. It's not the nicest thing. Chew gets them quite bad as well. Not a fan. Don't like it. I'm just going to ignore that for now. We're just getting through. All that effort for that. It's literally all we did that for. Now we're going to finish putting sand down this bit. Wiggle it! Wiggle it! It's great at everything except for getting up hills.
Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh. Well, it's fine. That's fine. We don't need it now anyway. It's all good. It's A-okay. It is totally fine. Sometimes you just gotta know. Yeah, it's fine. Right, now rescue operation, and then that'll be the mission done. No, not that one. Go on. Whee! Yeah, I'm coming by you, it's fine. The great thing about this racing suit is they are overalls, so I could just use them if I'm ever working on anything. But for now, they're just going to be a sweat box. They're going to be a human sweat box, and I'm going to fall in the puddle. I'm going to get very sweaty in them, so... I might even put them up for sale. Who would want to buy my sweaty overalls after a month of not washing them? Hmm? Who would want my sweat-filled, sweat-sodden overalls? I've been doing star jumps in 30-degree plus weather. That sounds like something you would buy. Put one in the chat now. Put one in the chat if you are a sweat enjoyer. No one. Good to know. Good to know nobody would be interested in my sweaty overalls. That's actually somewhat comforting. Okay. Come on, up you go. One. Did it. Just like that, look. We're fine. We're not fine. We're absolutely not fine. That did not go well. GG's on the land cage. Well done. Something tells me that I might have to do this a few times. Come on.
Cool. That. This is going really well, friends. This is going swimmingly well. No, 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 don't fall down that way. God damn it. No, don't! I think we're there. I think we're straight and narrow now. I think we're okay. Possibly. Don't forget, guys, if you see something that you find funny, clip it. Right, now all I gotta do, set the crane. Done. Now what we're gonna do is make a road. Like an actual road. Because we need to do that one. Which is, of course, in a load of sand. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this. Because it looks like that's a load of sand that's there. And we're going to go ahead and then hopefully have enough area to make the road. Reach this destination, let's go. Oh dear, so yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to drive that down. How hard can it be, right? Good time to be in.
Yeah, yeah. Good times to begin. Right, where do I need to be going? Down this bit. Oh, I see. Right, okay. So it's like, do I just carry on down the road? I might as well just carry on down the road and go to the other side. And then judge where would be best to put it. Yeah, you gotta know where to put it, guys. You gotta put it in the right place. Yeah, yeah. Good times to begin. Oh, we're all stuck. Yeah, I did a little bit. This is not a very friendly way to go for big trucks like this. So we're going all the way down here to this bit, and that's where we need to change and go down there. Again, another lovely, very horrible road to go down. And a really horrible corner for this thing to make. Where I find out they don't count as thingies. Like, I've got to be careful because we'll actually make it across there. Please don't sink. Please don't be too low to be able to get through. I think we're good. Oh, I think we're okay. I just need it to be enough to cover the majority. Like, it doesn't matter if it covers this bit too much, as long as it covers the end bit. Because obviously we're going to start with a full rack. Just need a little bit more movement. Nope. Well, I guess we're doing it here then.
Oh, no, we're okay, we're moving. I love how somebody's put a deck chair on top of that sand pile. That's amazing. That is the best thing I've ever seen. Right, we're just going to go there and hope that there's enough for that little bit in the thing. Can't do it there. It won't unfold. And now I've got well and truly stuck. Oh. Widowmaker coming in with a 3-stream streak. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh. Are we sussed it? Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Right. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm hot, but I'm good. Hope you're having a good week. Right, let's see if this will make that road. Big old double road down here. Right, then whilst that's doing that, spawn out the flattener. Dun, 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 dun. Why are you not letting me select it? Hello? Very odd. There we go. Don't know why that didn't work then. It was a bit weird. And we need the paver. Joe apparently got all the way by. I can't even get out the garage. We're absolutely going to have a look at possibly making a road down this bit as well, just so it's all nice and level. And then the roller. Stuck during the road construction. Which one did? No, we're okay. We're fine. Panicking over nothing. Stop telling me you got stuck when you didn't. Right, and then let's come back and do this one. Wait for him to get started. Really don't know what the fucking AI is doing around that corner, but sure. Nice and easy, easy and nice, friends. That's what we like. We like it when shit works as it's supposed to. Boys, that's enough. Absolutely no need for that. Get him going off and doing his thing. Then we'll get you to follow. Why is it always Like the one last little bit that it just decides that it doesn't want to work on. You are not stuck already. Can I push him? Like, there's literally nothing for you to be stuck on. I don't understand. Just gonna follow him manually. Fucking moron. We're doing alright, thank you, Bram. We're doing alright, man. We're not doing too bad. We'll have done 2 whole objectives by the end of the day at this rate. How's your day going, dude? Yeah, it is. Wait. If you know it's almost 200 gig, does that mean that you bought it? But yeah, that's the reason why I've made the SSD as my featured gift this month. Because these games are getting redonkulous and I haven't got the space for them. Are you free? Are you good to go? But welcome to iRacing, Bram. You're welcome. Oh, I see why you got stuck. It's because the flattener hasn't done the flattening job down here very well. You tempted to cancel your afternoon meetings? Wow. Terrible behaviour, Bram. Terrible behaviour. But yes, genuinely, guys, exclamation point wish in the channel. I've got two 256 2.5-inch SSDs and a 1 terabyte NVMe, and then 2 terabytes of hard disk drive. Any contributions towards the throne feature gift add star jumps to the total. And it just means that I will be able to essentially play more games and not have to keep uninstalling and reinstalling and wondering what the hell I'm going to do, especially when certain games are, as we've said, 200 gig plus, which is a bit silly. You don't need to be in reverse. I've flattened it out for you. What are you doing? There we go. We're on the way again. Fixed it. Needs a cloud subscription. Yeah, I'm really not bothered about GTA 6. I genuinely don't think I could give a flying fuck about GTA 6. Like, you got people being fake offended about the fact that it's like a female and protagonist, and he's gone woke when it's a fucking game that's Grand Theft Auto, for fuck's sake. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't get the hype. I'm not that interested. I'm not that bothered. Done. Would you look at that? Cool. So, now then, infrastructure route. We've got to go from there to the concrete plants. So yeah, we're probably going to have to make a bit of a road here to go around, because I don't trust these bits. I don't trust him over there at all. So I might just have to fill it in. But we'll see. Skip the lines, yeah. Do not care about but more the story around the game and the silliness they offer. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that are pissed off with Rockstar and what they're charging and the fact they've put certain things behind a paywall, and it's horseshit. It's just horseshit. Pre-orders are and always have been bad for the consumer. Absolutely they have. And it's like we've said, like, pre-ordering to get to play a few days early is silly. I'm going to have to move them out of the way. Because you spend all that money and after the first week you've got nothing to show for it. Like, genuinely nothing to show for after the first week. I do not see that ending well because I've got to go over there. And I immediately see them screwing that up. So if they do, what I'll do is I'll take them across this bit instead and round here for the longer route but the safer route. Because they are incapable of making that fucking route. This is fine. Right, I want you there. There we go. Got it. Let's try that. This thing's going to delay the PC release. Of course it's going to delay the PC release because people are going to pirate the shit out of it because it's a really bad deal. That semi's making me very nervous. Right, so physical copy is important. Physical media is important to keep. The problem with the physical copy is that it's not a physical copy. The point is the collectors want physical discs, and the other problem with not having physical copies is that companies are trying to get away with this whole bullshit if we don't actually owe the media we play for. So if it's all digital, then places like you know, Sony PS Store or whatever can just say, oh, we're not doing that anymore, right? And so physical media, to keep physical media, is hella important and needs to be a thing. So the fact they're selling a physical copy with no actual physical disc in it is fucking horrendous and awful. And that's why people are pissed off. And we get that the game is probably going to be so big that discs aren't a thing, but just have as a disc with the first 50 gigs on it or whatever would be a good solution to that. Why are you struggling? It's not even that mucky. We may end up having to tarmac down this bit. Don't get stuck on the gate. But yeah, the games industry is a bit of a mess. Really, you got stuck there? Why'd you get stuck on there? There's no to get stuck on. What? Is it not level? Right, okay, yeah, it's definitely not going to make it past there. Okay, right, whilst that struggles and undoubtedly fails, I need the loo. So I'm nip to the loo, and then we'll do some more star jumps when I get back. Thank you all for waiting and watching and enjoying the stream today, guys. Appreciate it. Looks like we'll be making that road down there a bit more feasible and doable. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
Hey Shan, how you doing? Welcome in.
Learn the lesson. Don't shoot the messenger. It's actually a blessing. Embrace, don't suppress it. No, don't quit it. Don't get bitter. Just tell me when you're ready. Cause I'm really crazy about you. How I wait for you. I can wait forever. I don't care what you do. Just tell me when you're ready. I'll be here. Rolling thumbs. Till we can be together. Cause all I can think of is you. Girl, you drive me crazy. Stop teasing me. I'm on my knees. Yeah. Your silence drive me crazy. Can't handle this. The sex appeal. No, no. Cause I'm in heaven. Can you feel the tension on a new dimension? Girl, you drive me crazy. Stop teasing me. I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees. Hold up, what's the deal? Don't run yourself down, don't ask questions. High vibrations, follow the rhythm. Baby, I see a shine. When you're with me, you smile. So let your heart lead your mind. How I wait for you. I can wait forever, I don't care what you do. Just call me when you're ready, I'll be here. Rolling thumbs, till we can be together. 'Cause all I can think of is you. Girl, you drive me crazy. Stop teasing me. I'm on my knees. Yeah. Your silence drive me crazy. Can't handle this. That sex appeal.
Okay.
No, 'cause I'm in heaven.
Enjoying the heat? No. Not at all. More sergeant's done. Okay. Cool. GG's, Bram, well done.
Girl, you drive me crazy. Stop teasing me. I'm on my knees. Yeah. Your silence drive me crazy.
Done 500 today, that's not too bad.
That sex appeal. No, no. 'Cause I'm in heaven. Can you feel the tension on a new dimension? Girl, you drive me crazy. Stop teasing me. I'm on my knees.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Awesome sauce. Right then. Should we crack on? You have passed an 8. Well done. So we need to make this road, don't we? That's what we need to do. Oh, at least we got the roadside base there. Do we have any sand that we can utilize? Yes? Maybe? So we're gonna get down here. If I can get down to that bit, okay, we can use that sand there. Otherwise, I don't really see any other sand points. Okay, so we want the sand machine. Fewer 80% of people is fear of missing out. Yeah, but you're not, like, I don't disagree with you at all. At all.
I just think they're stupid because they're not going to miss out on anything. Like, you got to remember, if everything is digital, right, and all the copies are digital, what are they going to miss out on? It's not like physical media where you would run out of stock. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's digital now. There is no stock to run out of. If the physical copy actually had a physical disc, then yeah, fear of missing out and pre-ordering would make some form of sense. But since it's not, and it's just a box with a code in it, they're not missing out on anything. Right, can I get this thing down here? Yep. Completely agree. I mean, it's already been... How is that not sand? What? Because it's in the water. Even then, Zetius, I wouldn't say it's worth it. Excuse me, sir, this is very clearly sand. What are you on about? There we go. Cool. Right. Then, what we want is we want our dumper. Because I'm going to have to make all of this road. Because it's just, there's no way that I'm getting through here with what they're giving us. It's just not happening. That is important. I'd say important's the wrong word. It's important to you. In the grand scheme of things, though, I wouldn't say having all the pre-order cars is important. And it's like, even then, you're not guaranteed to get them as an exclusive, because look at Roadcraft, for example. They had a couple of bits of equipment that were pre-order bonuses, and then they released them as a paid DLC later on. And I think Forza's done the same thing as well. I'm fairly sure you can just buy the cars. Pre-order for many items. I agree. Especially when you've got games like, you know, some of the roguelikes that I covered in my video, right? Games that, you know, offer you a complete experience without the need for pre-order nonsense. Like, you could get the Elden Ring pre-order bundle, but that was a physical statue. That's cool. Give me something like that, and yeah, pre-orders become a bit more viable. But in-game items, nah, I'm good, thank you. Right, where do I need to be? Oh, just there. Let's make this road a bit more roadable. At the end of the day, though, it's consumers' money, and if consumers want to spend it, then they will, right? Doesn't matter what we say, doesn't matter how we say it till we're blue in the face. If somebody wants the shiny, shiny pre-order thing, they're going to pay for the shiny, shiny pre-order thing, whether it's good value to them or not, right? Like, I still stand by the whole paying to play early is silly and nonsense, and you're paying for nothing. But some people just want to say they're first, and to them that is worth it. Like, if you're a creator or whatever, being able to play first is kind of cool, but I wouldn't say it's worth paying for, especially when most companies, if you know how to pitch yourself, will send you the game early with an embargo on it, you know? Mentality of a 13-year-old. Well, that's what they're aiming for, though. That's what they're hoping for, right? That's what companies are bargaining on. Like, they want that FOMO to set in. That's how they want you to. It's shitty and it's not right, but that's what they're after. It's why I gave Giants as much shit as what I have, because they're destroying their consumer trust in the sake of chasing a quick sale, and it's ruining the game, and that's why I haven't played the game in so long. It's so cute. Bum. Yeah, I understand it. It just shows how much they know that their product is a bad idea, you know? Because again, exclusives are bad for the consumer as well. Like, I know everybody's praising the fact that Xbox have got exclusives again because Sony wouldn't stop doing exclusives. But that doesn't mean it's a good thing for the consumer. Not really. But yeah, having it not on PC makes sense when you know damn well that what you're selling isn't good enough, because people will just pirate the fuck out of it. People only pirate stuff if it's worth pirating, you know? Right, so we're going left here, aren't we? Yeah, left and over. Oh, I'm still in it. Okay, cool. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Not everybody's a tech dweeb, and some people don't get. I mean, I know to us it's self-explanatory, right? But a lot of people don't understand it. They don't. I haven't even looked at the specs. I haven't even looked at what the system requirements are going to be for it, because I'm not really interested in it. Yeah, well, it's because even though we're on next-gen consoles or whatever, most of them can't handle 60 FPS a lot of the time. So, by default, they tend to set them to 60. To 30, sorry. They do. It is something you got to be aware of, and it's one of the things that I try and be aware of with me specifically, because I know that I can forget that things aren't common knowledge to some people, and then there's things that I don't know that other people think are common knowledge, right? What do you mean still on? We've been through this before. It's only 1 o'clock. You always sound really surprised when it's 1 o'clock and I'm still online, when my time is officially until 3, but it's anywhere between 2 and 3 that I'll end, depending on what I'm doing that day. So today we're volunteering, so I'll be finishing closer to 2. But it's only 1 o'clock. Unless there is something actually happening that day, I don't generally finish this early. I really could probably do with flattening this for the last little bit, but we'll see. Your lunchtime.
How was iRacing? It was alright, man. It wasn't too bad. We did okay. I mean, hitting 120 FPS on certain games on the Switch isn't actually that far from being realistic, considering the games that Nintendo release generally will run on a toaster. The thing is that there's no benefit to playing those games, like outside of Zelda and stuff. But again, with FPS and people not understanding, is that you don't really need higher than 60 anyway, because your eyes can't comprehend it. Big number pretty, sure, but your eyes can't really see the difference. They can't tell. And the games that it would be a benefit for, like FPS games, you don't generally get on the Switch anyway, so... Tell you what is choppy, me trying to get over here. This map's been interesting, wee wee, for sure. This map's definitely been interesting. We've got this one, and then one more to do, and then we can start our hard playthrough. Damn. I'm a bit concerned on that corner. I'm going to have to double check the route before we start it up again, I think. I don't know whether sand on its own is going to work. We might have to tarmac the lot. Where they got FPS gamers and tested refresh rate on monitors, a big jump 144, 240 was also almost negligible, pretty much unnoticeable. Doesn't stop companies making monitors up to 1000 Hz though. Interested in the specific case for users. Yeah. No, it is like refresh rate, FPS.
it's all within the same sort of thing, isn't it? So it does make sense. But you're right. Like anything over a certain amount, and people can't tell anyway. But the thing with technology is it's not always about what is feasible. You know, it's not about what is going to be usable, what is going to be a variable notice. It's about what you can do. We can do this. We can get 1000 hertz on this TV. You won't be able to tell the difference, but we can do it. Right, flattened. Hello, Schultz. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Let's see how the paver deals. Another day. That is a mood. Really hope I don't have to do the other end of this. You got a busy day on today, Schultz, or is it a bit more chill? Hopefully catch the soccer game. Football game. Who's playing tonight? As you can tell, I've very much been keeping up to date with it. I know exactly what's happening. England versus Dr. Congo, USA and Bosnia. Ah, right, yeah. I did see how that dumbass reporter got suspended for the comments she made about Bosnia. Okay, Zetius. Okay. I'd like to avoid another one. Hey, losing penalties is something we do really well, okay? That much I do know. No comment. Oh no, Brum. Right, let's tarmac. Let's roll this, and then let's start the thingy off again and see how we go. It's already out, so now I have to really ride the US wave, which for a football tournament is never a great idea. Well, no, I don't suppose it is. Where's my fucking roller gun? There is. I must admit, I'm not a huge fan. Give me my pub sports. Give me a nice game of pool, game of darts, or some bowling. And I'm well away. And my RFU, nice man, that's awesome. That is very cool. Rugby teaches much better sportsmanship. Moonshine in all sports, if it's on, I will watch. Fair enough, Schultz. Fair enough, mum. Ref like doing football. I'm just not really a sports fan, to be honest. Like I say, give me a pub sport, give me a pint and some pool, I'm happy. I rolled this tarmac amazingly, by the way. So good. Right, that's one half done. We're going to ignore the paver that is just sat chilling in the old ditch. Beautiful. First section done. What an impressive ribbon of tarmac, eh? You can balance an egg on that. You probably could, yeah. And done. Right, let's see if we can get this working. Let's see if we can get this infrastructure route actually going. Because I've got it a bit on the edge there, so it might not. But I think for the most part we're okay. Right, whilst he's doing that, I'll do some star jumps and we'll see if it's still going by the time I finish. Let's get some more star jumps done. War! War, he says, war! Nailed it. Just as they decided to fail. Although it's interesting because that's twice now that it's failed at this point. It's put me forward. So, happy days. Happy bloody days for that one. Right. Okay. So, let's see where we're at then. We got stuck there. Maybe? Is he going to make it? Oh, the truck's going to make it. That's the real question. I think we're okay. So far, so good. I think we might have got away with this. We get 250 experience and thingy for truck, but we're already at max level, so. They really don't like the corners, do they? Right, so we need an extra point in there. That one going up there. Next meeting, see you all tomorrow. Busy day at work again, so we'll be lurking a lot. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. You have a great day. Everybody say bye, Bram. Do I need... I do, don't I? I need to go and make that bit wider. Because I don't see him getting through. I need to make that first corner just a little wider. So they can actually get through here because they keep falling off. Shouldn't need it tarmacking, just need it making wide enough that they can get in where they need to go. Right then. Where'd I put my dozer? Was it down here? Want it marching, do not want to destroy the tarmac I've just made. So like I said, we'll flatten all this bit out. We'll level it up. Make the corner a bit extra wide. And hopefully when they go on it, they won't fall off. But we're going to come from this way round so that... It should go around the corner a bit. Doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to work. Okay, let's see how this one does. Let's see how she performs. Let's see if she goes well. Beautiful, look at that. Don't you dare fall off that other corner. If I've got to make all these corners like super wide, I'm going to be really annoyed. Think we're okay? So far, so good. Once we make it here, the next problem will be this bit. It's actually getting them up here. But I think we're okay, friends. I think we've done it. To clear the way properly. Hey Carlio, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Oh, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Well done. You're welcome. Doom, boom, boom. Good. It running. Almost. One truck to go. Why are you stuck? Why? Bro, you absolutely should not be getting stuck there. These semis are horrendous. I'm going to fail it there because reasons. Right, okay. Fine. Nose retain. Deploy it and head down there because there's a load of sand there at least. It's easy enough to get to. We can sand it all the way up. Knew it was going to be a pain in the arse. Knew it was. Should be a sand pit. Beautiful. Right. Where did we put my dumper? Let's go and make the road leading up, I suppose. Hoping I can get away with just a sand road, but something tells me I'm not going to be that lucky. Maybe that's enough.
refill the sand, so all we're going to do is empty it out when we get there. I think the thing that annoys me about it is that the sand quarry has got such a small radius when there's all this sand around it. It's really annoying. Not that it matters, because when we're on hard mode, it's not going to matter anyway, but I can still be annoyed about it now. March away! Do you know, I think in one of the patches they've added a bit more detail to the trucks. I think they've overhauled the models. Because I don't remember you being able to see all the copper piping and stuff as clearly as this last time I played. Which is a good thing, by the way. Absolutely, that's a good thing. Okay. Right, let's see if we can make it on sand only. If not, we'll have to tarmac it. You're actually going to make me tarmac it, aren't you? I'm not driving it all the way from back there, though. You can fuck right off. We'll go from the... As if I need to tarmac the fucking thing. Heaven forbid it's easy. Heaven forbid it makes sense. Heaven forbid it just works.
When I was growing up, I used to think that whatever way the exhaust was pointing meant that it went that way forwards. Like, I genuinely thought the exhaust was how it propelled itself. When I say I was little, I mean I was like 5 or 6, and I'm sure most kids probably thought the same. So the first time I saw an exhaust pipe like this one facing the wrong way, it blew my fucking mind. I was like, what the hell is this? We're almost there, look, friends. Oh, I like how I'm almost there and they've only just made it up. But they are at least making it up. That's kind of annoyed me, actually, but it's fine. We're here now, might as well finish it. That's not ever so slightly infuriating. Did it! Now I got the concrete slabs facility, let's go. Oh, we've started, we might as well finish, I suppose. Might as well roll it, eh? At least I don't have to go as far with the roller. Whee! Well, that's not good. And they're already failing the route, so I'm gonna have to do some adjustments anyway. That, though, is stunning.
Okay, cool. Right, we are at least tarmacked. Now all I gotta do is figure out why that route failed again. Why are you failing out of there? So I don't know if that's sand or not, because the thought of trying to sand this one down and put a road down is terrifying. But now we've got concrete bridges. Let's go. It's all semis as well. I think he's making it though, slowly. Go on, me old son. He's going to get stuck there, isn't he? Yeah, the problem is that it's not solid ground until we get to there, when I've then tarmacked the entire lot. And I don't think there is any... Yeah, the closest one is there. So unless we've got some sand somewhere that I can utilise, we're not going to be able to. But it is almost 2 o'clock, so we have to leave it there for today. When we play this again next week, we will have to get that fixed. We'll have to get that road sorted. I think the quickest solution will be to take this bridge off and put a concrete bridge in its place. I think. Let me get rid of the bridge real quick. I think that's probably going to be the easiest way of doing it, is to just put a bridge across there. And then we can send them out on concrete and it won't be an issue. Because having to try and do it the other way is going to take so fucking long and be such a nightmare. That I'm really not about that life. I just don't see it happening. So, like I say, if we look at the wide concrete bridge, look, and we put it from there to there, it's only going to require 3 concrete slabs, which we can make with the concrete factory now, and then we can redo the route once that's done and get them to go over and then around there, as opposed to going this way where it's horrible. But that is for next time. I just want to say a massive thank you for today. Thank you for the start of the month. I think it's been incredible. I'm going to try and get NVIDIA working, so we get NVIDIA broadcast and we can have the high quality with the blur at the background, which would be really nice. It sucks. It sucks that the camera hub doesn't want to work for whatever reason. It's annoying because it would be nice and simple and easy, but we'll figure it. We are going to go on a raid. We're going to go see Drongo. I think we're going to go see Drongo. He's playing some 9 Kings today, which looks really interesting. So, I love your faces. Copy and paste raid command. I'm going to go volunteering. I'm going to get Liam's photo print posted tonight as well. And just, yeah, have a great rest of your Wednesday. And we'll be back for trucking tomorrow morning. I love you all. Have a great one. Love you all. Bye.